못해. 형이 빠람 빰빰 빠라빠. 오랜만에 입을 걸로. 뭐하지? 뭐하지? 이거 점이 아니고. 와, 바로 오네. 어케 알았노. 몰라. 뭐하지? 무슨 방송이야? 뭔 게임하지? 게임하지? 아니, 매니저한테 오셨거든. 아니, 레식 얘기하길래, 그럼 레식 할까 했더니, 씨. 와, 여기 근처에 불 꺼졌대. 집 앞에서 불 나갔다는데? 우리 집은 불 안 나가는데? 그런. 뭐하지? 할 거 없는데? 카우보이나 할까? 알아서 매니저는 등장하고. 데스도어가 몇 시간 걸리려나? 아니, 6시간 걸리려나? 한가지 동시 송출? 이거 가능은 한데 얘로는 안 돼. 잠깐만. 그러면은 다 시켜야 되는데. 방법은 있는데 렉 걸릴 것 같아서 안 하거든. 가능하지. 왜 트위치가 보기 편해? 내가 이게 하면은 CPU가 뒤질 것 같아서 안 하긴 하거든. 뒤지는 않을 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 아, 단순 호기심이라고? 이거 방법은 있어. 기다려봐. 내 아들이 궁금해 한다면 이게 문제가 유튜브 채팅이 안 되더라고. 원래 돼야 되는데. 근데 아마 내가 할 줄 몰라서 못하는 것 같긴 한데. 되려나 모르겠다. S 알아. 나도 사실 힘들어. 이거 가능하네. 여기 수를 다 뺏겨야 되는 거야. 아, 그렇군. 뭐야, 이거 왜 안 먹히지? 원래 먹혀야 되는데. 또 이걸 얘 다 다 버렸네. 놀라운 사실 캡처가 안 돼. 다음에 시송출로 해줄게. 안 돼. 아, 이걸로 하면 네, 안 돼. 됐다. 얘로 하면 돼. 문제는? 야, 이거 2개로 하면 안 되겠다. 지금 들리겠지만 소리가 2개로 나간다. 이중으로 나가겠네. 이거는 다음에 해볼게. 에스스펠릿을 쓸까 하다가 귀찮아서 안 써가지고. 다음에 해줄게. 플릿 꺼져! 다음에 플릿이 안 꺼져. 됐다. 마지막으로 확실히 불편한 것 같아. 아니면은 아니야, 에스스플릿은 나중에 쓰자. 나 진짜 힘들어. 내가 지금 막 유튜브 어떻게 할까 하고 계속 찾아보다가 못해가지고. 이거는 흔히 말하는 카우보이 게임인데 나도 몰라 어떻게. 그냥 있길래 갖고 온 거거든. 나도 이거 무슨 게임 정확히 몰라. 콜오브 JUA 이거 어떻게 했는 거야? 그냥 카우보이 같은 내용이었거든. 아까 잠깐 할 때는. 일단 제목 바꾸고. 사실 나도 이게 게임이지. 자, 뭔데? 포로브 모시기. 자, 해봅시다. 정말 쉬운 게 영어밖에 없어. 오디오는 좀 틀게요. 봐봐, 잉글리시 그 다음에 뭔 내용인지 몰라. 없어. 잉글리시밖에 없어. 맞아, 맥크리 같은 느낌이 강하지. 아, 소리로 할 거예요. 뭔지 모르겠어. 자, 뉴게임으로 합시다. 노멀, 하드. 당연히 노멀이지. 아, 나 근데 왜 쉬움이 없을까? 이거 노멀로도 뒤질 것 같은데. 그냥 진짜 띵 카우보이 이야기 같은 느낌일 것 같긴 한데. 재미만 있으면 됩니다.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
What are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through.
그래서 이 영어 해석 좀.
Business to take care of.
뭐라는
Well,
건데?
sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
네, 술 사준대. 감사합니다. 잘 얻어먹겠습니다.
Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
대체 누구길래 저렇게 막 술 사줄게요, 선생님.
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy
잘난
the Kid.
척하는
You
할아버지야.
knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a
제가
bitch
좀
had
쩌는
no fear.
맥크리가
Wouldn't
되는
back
건가?
down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
자, 로딩. 저거밖에 모르겠음. 로딩. 레디. 오케이. 시작하겠습니다.
It was about 30 years ago.
30년 전이요?
Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because, man, I had
1880년
sworn vengeance
12월
on his riding with
23일인가?
Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that
아, 근데
son of a
그림이
bitch kid,
되게
let
그림
me tell you what
같다.
happened that day.
일로
I
가는 거
was heading
맞아?
back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
아, 이게 이제 능력 생기면 올릴 수 있는, 하나 있구나. 뭐 올릴까? 쌍권총. 얘는 샷건인 것 같고, 얘는 소총인가? 이걸로 할까? 이걸로 할까? 아, 이 쌍권총? 얘는, 암호가 뭐시기래? 아씨. 나 야, 영어 할 줄 아는 사람 없냐? 이건 뭘까? 일단 싼 권총이지. 얘를 일단 가겠습니다.
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
왜 이렇게 느려? 오? 오? 가는 곳을 이제 찍어주는 게 오고.
I knew those two morons.
여기 점프도 있어. 갓게임이야.
I had no choice.
얘는 죽여야 돼? 아, 몰래 가서 아씨 안되네. 아 나다. 홈게임 겁나 열심히 했지만
Oh yeah.
개 못한다
I heard
여전히.
the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead. Fire at will. Spread out, goddammit. They're coming from the rear. I decided
뭐야,
to
이게?
bring the boys out a bit. So that's
Q를
just what I
누르세요.
did. As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the
얘들아 나 총알 좀.
Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
아 기울기가 없다는 거 말이 되냐고. 되게 오래된 게임으로 알고 있긴 하거든. 뭐야? 어디서 온 거야? 아 여기 있군. 맞아. 저 죽겠는데요. 어떡하죠? 좀 뛰세요. 머리 뿅. 너 말고. 뭐? 어우씨 아파. 아파. 뭐야? 뭐 너 안 죽었어? 여기 있지 않았니? 나 어디 안 가. 갓게임이네. 어디서 맞았는지 알려주잖아. 안 어지럽나요, 여러분, 근데? 어지럽지만, 아파! 맞아. 어지럽진 않나요, 여러분? 뭐야. 아, 지들끼리 싸우는 거야, 저게? 어? 와, 야, 나, 뒷목 당겨. 아니, 길로 안 갔다고 지금 좀 다시 하라는 거야? 꺼져. 기분 더럽네. 나 꺼져. 이게 말이 되냐고. 아니, 내가, 아파. 아니, 길을 잘못 갔다고 갓게임이네, 이거. 아주 그냥 눈물 나게 고맙네. 뭐야, 너 사람이었니? 아, 미안, 쓰레기인 줄 알았어. 너무 단호한 거 아니야? 나 진짜 어이가 없네. 아니, 그냥 돌아가서 뒤치기 하려 했더니, 안 돼, 꺼져, 이거잖아, 지금. 너무한 거 아니냐고. 이렇게 싸워. 얘는 각자 싸우잖아. 깜짝이야. 각자 싸우잖아, 각자. 그럼 나는 싸울 필요 없는 거 아니야? 꺼져. 아니, 나랑 왜 싸우냐고, 니들끼리 싸우라고. 아, 왜 비겁해. 뒤치기는 지들이 준비를 못해서 뒤지는 건데. 미안해. 미안해. 미안하다고. 사람이 사과를 하면 죄송합니다 했으면 이죠. 애들이 너무 그냥
Still, one of them reached the water tower.
더 죽어요?
Not a bad idea.
A 또는 D.
Would be a
그러면은
turkey
D인가?
shoot from up there.
꺼져. 나 죽어.
You're dead.
이래 배워도
Luckily,
배
these
못하지만
shooters Garrett hired weren't
이래
the
보여도
sharpest tools in the shed.
FPS 10년 이상 한 사람.
A lot of them were saddle tramps,
내가
side
10년은
busters,
했어.
drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
한 대도 못 맞추지만 여튼 그랬어. 하지마. 10년은 했어. 야, 왜 다리 저렇게 맞았는데 안 뒤지냐? 그거 맞아? 머리만 때려야 돼 무슨? 총알 주세요.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you! Try aiming, you idiots! Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
야, 뭐 누르면은 내가 갈 방향 알려준다 했지? 5였나? 그냥 다 죽여? 알았어. 여기인가? 들어가. 어쩌라는 거지? 일로 가라는 건가? 여기 싸우고 있다고? 꺼져! 나도 너 쏠 수 있어. 너는 못 써. 걔 잘 쏘네. 아니, 왜 이렇게 안 죽어?
I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
뭐야, 여기 근처에 있어? 올라가. 나도 올라갈 줄 알아? 이거 올라갈 수도 있구나.
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
야, 이거 떨어졌다고 아파하면은 아니, 아파할 수 있. 이제 쳐들어가? 오케이.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
안녕하세요.
And like that, I was inside.
반가워요.
None the worse
잘
for wear.
있어요. 우리 팀이구나. sorry.
I passed
내
Dirty
팀이구나.
Dave. And upstairs I found Billy and Charlie Baldry.
I'm sorry. 내 친구였구나. 스물한 살 21, 7 뭐라는 거.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo."
얘가 빌리래요. 감사합니다.
Friends with Billy the Kid.
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm. I knew Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
아파.
Where the hell Garrett get to? He's missing all the action. That's when Charlie got hit. The catching us in a crossfire.
걔 죽었네.
shot, Billy.
죽었는데?
Get to the other side.
나 죽어. 내가 죽어. 아파. 너무 아파요. 어어.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatling, Billy.
아, 왜 이렇게 보호색을 띠세요?
Horses and bring 'em round back. I'll draw their attention.
뭐 가라고? 야 미친 뭐냐?
That order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
야 애들이 미쳤는데? 여기 어디야? 아니 어디서? 저거 못 죽여? 오케이 나 나가서 저 새끼 죽이러 갔다 올게. 됐다. 잠깐만 나 지금 봤어. 야! 너마.
Many would have fled in my place.
나와.
But I had that false sense of
나 너 거기 있는 거
invincibility
알아.
that many young men have.
나 지금
What are you saying, old man? Jack, he's just joshing with me.
이거 총 바꾸는 방법 뭐
Graves,
있지?
please continue.
Please call me Silas, ma'am.
어.
Now.
오 좋아. 나 쌍권총. 너네 다 뒤짐.
You were heading for the barn.
잠깐 올라가. 뭐야. 저기요. 꺼져 이씨. 너 뭐. 잠깐만 뭐야. 뭔데 뒤에 뭔데? 와, 개 아프다. 친구야, 너 너무한 거 아니? 아니, 여기 올라갔다. 선생님 너무 하시잖아요. 뭐였지? 5였나? 가는 방향? 갑자기 뭐지? 나 개 잘 썼어. 뭔데? 아니야, 얘들아, 오지 마.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
나 이거 연속 2번 채울 때까지 아무것도 못하는 거 좀 슬프다.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
아하! 이 맛에 게임하지.
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
간다 뿅. 여긴가?
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
원래 협박해서 나오게. 뭐지? 1대1 맞짱인가? 보안관님 아니야 이거? 뭔지 모르겠고요. 뭔가 그림체가 되게 그 만화에서 나올 것 같은 그런 그림체인데
You read
뭘까?
that in a dime novel?
Damn,
It
never.
said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
뭔데 이게? 포커스를 맞추, 아, 마우스 포커스 맞추라는 거지? 야, 이거 너무, 야, 이거 너무, 야, 내가 100 DPI를 쓰는데 이거 너무한 거, 아니, 800인가? 안 돼. 쏴? 아, 졌어. 소리의 충격이시라고요? 안녕하세요, 코리아님. 네, 내가 죽었는데. 아씨, 이거 몇 번 만에 깰 수 있을까? 아니, 이거 너무 빡센데요? 사이에 올릴 수도 없고. 편한데. 근데 아, 왜? 내가 먼저 했잖아. 거지 같은 게. 나오자마자 해야 돼? 무슨 반응 속도 체크야. 나이 30 먹고 지금 반응 속도 체크를 해야 돼, 내가? 한 50%만 돼도. 내 광클하겠어! 아싸, 이겼어.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that penny dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached
왜
those
다시
damn
돌아가는데? 내 잡았잖아, 쟤.
and stepped inside.
소리의 충격이군. 아, 나 그냥 맞은 거야?
I heard was Garrett's voice.
야, 이거 맞냐?
And go
소리의
on.
충격.
How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
아, 이렇게 끝난다고요? 예, 오케이. 확인. 스킬. 1개 얻었어. 일단 이걸로 할까? 아, 진짜. 이거 설명 좀 줘. 뭔 소리지? 1도 모르겠네. 그냥 그림체가 마음에 드는 걸로 하면 되겠지? 이걸로 할까? 언제 내가 이런 걸 따졌나? 갑니다.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah.
잠깐.
After I
화장실
came
좀.
to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
레디 고!
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy.
나
so I
잡혔잖아.
found the bastard I was after.
그래, 잡힌 거 맞네. 그럼 나 템 다 잃었겠네? 나 1년 동안 여기 있던 거야 그러면?
He was with John Kinney's gang.
아니 이거 시야가 너무 좁은 거 아니에요? 잠시만요. 기다려. 감마가 있어. 와, 요 감마도 있어. 아, 감마는 당연히 있어야 되는구나. 오디오 말고 게임. 오케이, 뭔 소리인지 모르겠어. 그냥 할게요.
Why were you after it?
I owed that son of
그래,
a bitch
내한
a bullet
범죄자다.
for what
어쩔
he'd done to
거냐.
me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway.
오늘
They wrote that some lady friend
지들끼리
planted a
싸우나
pistol for
본데.
him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped
아무것도 안 보이는데. 어?
My first
키다.
order of business was finding a firearm.
이건 뭐지? 빌리 더 키드. 뉴 레벨.
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
갑자기 되게 멋있는 척이야 얘는. 아, 이렇게 말하면 안 돼.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy?
아파. 어씨 깜짝이야.
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled house.
되게 미안하다. 나 놀라가지고 그냥 막 쏜
It could
건데.
blow a man clear off
야,
his
너
feet.
총 없냐? 총 좀 줘.
You hardly had to aim the damn thing.
이게
The
끝이야?
kids escaped
잠깐만.
raised a huge ruckus.
뭔지 모르니까 그냥. 너 어디 가? 내가 방금 여기 통과하지 않았어? 야, 그리고 샷건을 앞에서 맞았으면 넌 죽어야 돼. 꺼져. 총! 오케이.
Guards were everywhere looking for him. Can't let the kid get away.
점프! 뭐야.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of that wood was slippery as hell.
아니, 어디로 가라는 거야? 이렇게 불친절한 게임을 하는 거야, 나는. 간다. 여기가 아니네. 몇 번 걸을까요? 여기는 맞지 않아? 천천히 해보자. 들어가자. 무슨 하늘에서 천사님이 있어? 다리를 만들어 주네.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever going to find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
이렇게 가라고. 나 뭐?
Hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
아파요. 아니 샷건으로 장거리를 어떻게 쏩니까? 쏘네요. 네. 쏠 수 있군요. 와, 개멋있어. 방금 봤어? 나 방금 좀 멋있었어. 아, 아파. 아파. 잘못했다, 야. 잘못했다. 너무 깝쳤다, 야. 오!
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to
저
find a
샷건일 때 좀 불쌍한 척 하는
horse. Well, I
편.
never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly,
아니
sweaty,
얘네 거
ungrateful
그거
beasts.
총 이거 못 뺐나? 이거 못 먹나? 얌얌 못하나? 얌얌얌얌? 네, 이래 보여도 어우 달리지 맙시다. 깝치지 맙시다. 여기가 아닌. 아, 깬 건가? 어디로 가야 돼? 아, 여긴가?
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
샷건이냐 소총이냐 아니야? 소총 불. 저 갑니다. 멋지게 가요. 와 멋있어. 와 이거 개 멋있어. 샷건? 샷건으로 해줄까? 난 상관없어. 그래? 샷건으로 하지 뭐. 맞아 샷건. 저 샷건 먹었습니다. 잘 봐요. 어차피 저는 이걸 쓸 거기. 어?
Because everybody in Lincoln would be
당신은 구식 사람입니까?
They all thought I was Billy, and all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile,
개쩔지. 오 쉣.
was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean
네.
shotgun.
깝치지 말고 천천히 갑시다. 안 돼. 뭐라는 거야? 아. 어? 뭔데? 오오! 놀래라. 나 총알 좀 먹고 올게. 아, 오케이. 너 왜 안 죽냐고. 아프다고. 야, 이건 샷건을 갖고 올 게 아니었는데? 뭐야, 여기 사람 있었네. 나 또 일로 갔다가 다시 하라는 거 아니겠지? 야, 일로 가지 말자. 괜히 재수없게 또 좀 다시 할 수 없지. Finally. 드디어. 이거밖에 모르.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir.
뭐라는 거냐고.
Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says,
I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun.
So we stood there in the middle of the street.
아, 또야? 그러면 이제 미친
He
듯이.
intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
아, 움직이지 마. 에이씨. 그 해석 좀요. 해석하실 수 있으면. 제발. 아. 나 근데 진짜 큰일 난 거 있는데? Where is my... 없어졌네? 이거 무선인데, 마우스가 무선인데, 내가 지금 충전한다고 무선, 그 충전, 그걸 어디다 뒀냐? 봐봐. 그 비싼 건. 아니 이게 어떻게 하라는 거야? 아니 마우스는 연결하면 쓸 수 있... 모르겠다. 이게 뭘까? Adjust your hand 푸 뭐라는 거야? 얘가 쐈을 때 내가 피할 수 있다는 뜻인가? 아, 스피드를 올릴 수 있다고. 내가 뭔데?
He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
아, 이거 너무 거슬리는데. 이거 계속 누르면서 이러고 있어야 된다는 거잖아. 아. 너무 아픈데? AD가 너무 힘든데? 포커스는 한 60 돼야지 쓸 수 있는 것 같고. 아. 너무 힘든데? 어떻게 깨지? 이거 깰 수 있을까, 오늘 안에? 이거 안 되면 제가 DPI 좀 올려서 해볼게요. 아, 이게 안 되는구나. 아니, 이게 되게 힘든 게 AD를 못 누르겠어. AD 하는 게 너무 아픈데? 이거 키보드 못 봤구나. 네, 너무 처음부터 해서 그런가? 이때 할 수 있거든? 아니, 내가 왜 맞냐고, 대체. 뭐가?
He
어쨌든
intended to
무조건
kill
럽샷
me,
아니야,
and
이거?
I had no choice but to defend myself.
오!
Some say I fought
됐어.
unfairly.
오!
They weren't the ones looking him in the eye that day.
드디어 됐어. 나 손가락 너무.
Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
이게 뭐야? 이게 영어 이거 뭐냐? 필드니. 나 스킬 얻었나? 얻어놨네. 너무 힘들다. 이거 내
So
깰
where'd
수
you go
있을까?
after Lincoln?
랭카.
Mexico,
멕시코.
until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have
할아버지인데?
paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
레디. 챕터 3인가 이제?
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The
뭔데?
aforementioned Mr. Ringo. I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising being they were such
니들끼리
murderous,
싸우는
thieves
걸
and
뭐.
bastards. The bandits wore
죽었네.
red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man. Over there!
야, 나 지금
I did
너무한
my
거 아니야?
best to help those poor
옆으로 피했다니. 야, 오자마자 죽었는데. 이건 뭐라 생각하냐? 널 보여라. 너나 보여. 아니, 야, 상식적으로 니들이 많아. 나한테 화를 내. 응? 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 아. 아, 너 여기 있었구나.
Moments later, the attackers were dead.
애 어디인지 몰라가지고 하루 종일 멍 때리고 있는 거 봐라, 진짜.
Passengers were still breathing.
좋네.
None. It was then I wondered if the
안녕,
rats were
안녕. 간제랑 아우,
Or did I
안녕.
just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did.
야, 너네 뭐야?
They would appear in great numbers
Ah,
from
okay.
above and rain down lead on
Okay.
hapless enemies' heads.
빠이. 빠이.
Use of the high ground,
Bye.
whatever else they had.
빠이. 빠이.
Yep, the Apaches
Gosh.
always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
빠이.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches?
아, 나 죽어요. 왜 거기서 멈추세요?
Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys
야,
attacked
카우보이
me
게임이요.
Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was
야씨.
holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force.
말 그대로 진짜
See,
카우보이
at the
게임.
time, I was still pretty green.
야, 너무 많이
Wondering
오잖아.
the dreadful situation. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo.
뒤졌다, 진짜.
I knew he was with the cowboy. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. To get to Ringo, I knew
아, 야, 이거 너무한 거 아니야? 야, 말 그대로 카우보이 게임. 쟤네 안 죽는다? 더 놀라운 사실은. 오, 제발요. 너네 뒤졌다.
I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men.
야, 끝난 건가?
I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for,
아이씨,
as my vengeful
멀어.
fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
뭐야. 어디야? 아, 보호색으로 하고 있지 말라고. 니네 이게 상식적으로 그지 같은.
As I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim.
아, 뒤는 또 뭐야? 아니, 이거 맞아? 계열받네. 야, 이거는 피할 수가 아니, 야, 상식적으로 지금 총알이 없으면은 난 그냥 뒤지는 거 아닙니까? 아니, 어떻게 해야 되냐? 아니, 총알이 없는데? 야, 이거 그냥. 아니, 야, 8발로 어떻게 깨, 이걸, 그지 같은 새끼들아. 죽여, 그냥. 아니, 내가 죽은 상태면은 죽기 전에 총알로 줘야지. 내가 이기든 말든 하지. 저 이거 다구리 맞으면 이대로 그냥 끌 겁니다. 개빡쳐서. 뭐 이벤트야, 이게 무슨. 아니 그렇잖아요. 이게 뭐냐고. 총알 주는 것도 아니고 이런. 나 이제 총알 없는데? 아니 너무. 아니 야, 총알은 아 여기 있네. 총알 너무 고맙다 야 이거 장난해? 야 너네 되게 너무한 게 아니 총알이 없어요. 너 아니 야 봐봐 야 상식적으로 사건이 저기 닿겠냐고. 어 와씨
Ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't.
아니
about
말이
to
돼?
die.
아 이거 그
Just kept running like
토끼는
there was no
거였어?
end. Because there wouldn't
빡칠만
be.
하잖아.
Caught up with me.
왜 이렇게 불친절해
As I was
게임이.
scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this.
아 너무 불친절한 게임 아니냐고 이거.
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
걷다가 뒤졌다. 오케이.
Nowhere to run.
왜 저기서 애들이 와? 맞았다. 아니 왜 물에 들어가면 사는 거 아니었어? 아니구나. 얘들아 상식적으로 너네 너무한 거 아니냐고. 아야 이게 떨어졌을 때 피가 달거든? 야 근데 피 닿는 건 좀 에바 아니냐? 나 좀 한 대 맞으면 죽는데? 아니야 때리지 마.
And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven. I found the desiccated remains of what
뭐야
looked
이게?
like an Apache
하늘에
war.
갑자기 사람이
They were
떨어졌어.
weapons
나의
to supply
친구인가?
me with some much needed ammunition.
어디 나 갑자기 총알 생기.
Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good.
얘가 죽어서 총알을 얻은 거야. 야, 근데 그 사이에 총알을 얻어서 지금 내가 바로 장전까지 해서 쟤들 다 죽인 거야, 내가? 말이 된다 봐? 이게 게임이야? 게임이니까 하겠지. 나 지금 화이트 못해. 화딱지 나지. 갓게임이네, 이거 아주.
And imagine my surprise when I
어서
found a fistful
오세요.
of dynamite to
다이너마이트입니다.
That stroke of
너무
good
행복하네요.
fortune evened the odds and bolstered my
총알 안
confidence.
주냐?
It was time to turn the tables.
어디로 가야 되는데?
Time for the prey to become the predator.
그대로 가라고.
Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right.
뭐야.
That's right, Jack.
사람 있어? 어? 더 있니? 나 지금 총알 많아. 너네 깝치지 마. 오케이. 아, 완료.
I was done running, and the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wild one.
아파.
Fury knew no bounds. Damn you! I got you now.
아파. 야, 총알 좀 줘. 얘들아. 너네 총알 뭐 나 때릴 때 다 썼니? 오씨.
It's finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
아, 여기서부터 하는 건 너무 그렇지 않나요?
Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
아, 이게 폭탄을 쓸 수가 있나 보군요. 근데 그래서 폭탄은 잠깐만요. 또 총 든다.
No one will ever find you here.
아니, 한 대를 못 맞출 수 있지. 죽어. 나 총알도 없어. 너네 총알 안 주면 나 삐져. 삐지라 할 듯. 얘들아, 나 총알 좀 주면 안 돼? 총알 안 줘. 뭐야? 와, 기관단 총이잖아. 올드맨. 뭐라 읽어야 돼?
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you! A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest.
진짜 너무한 거 아니냐?
Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come. But I knew I could not let that deter me. If I was to find
야, 잠깐만. 깝치면 안 되겠다.
I needed to get that old man off that gun.
야, 너무 잘 쏜다, 쟤.
Most everyone thought it was
너
the
죽었다.
Relentless
나
who had been
왔다.
up against him in Guadalupe Canyon.
딴 놈들이 오네.
Just me.
와우. 죄송합니다. 깝쳤습니다. 제가 괜한 깝침을 했네요. 넌 뒤졌다. 무적존이다 여기. 아 얼굴 비쳐! 오우 쉣. 캬하!
Apparently, one of the cowboys
아,
made it
새
out of there
총쏘지.
alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps, and that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
너무 힘들다 근데. 와, 왜 죽인 수가 41번이야? 아, 44야. 로딩. 챕터 4인가? 몇 시간 안에 끝날려나 이건. 제가 다다음 주쯤부터는 아마 포켓몬을 할 거예요. 칼렛을.
I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other
포켓몬을
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
bastard. Yep. They both deserve to die. And I
스타터
promise
포켓몬
I'll
다
tell you
갖고
why.
시작하는 걸로.
Get ready,
미안해.
boys. First, I need to tell you about the
이야기
cowboys'
중인데
new
참
boss,
애들이 싸가지가 없네.
Curly Bill Brocious.
뭐 하세요?
Curly Bill took charge of the cowboys upon the old man's demise.
어,
And after
아파.
that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge. So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil. Wyatt and Doc
아파.
went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride.
아니,
Those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
조심해야 돼. 사람은 조심하면 살아야지. 그럼. 얘들아. 쉽지 않을래? 얘들아 그 총알 좀 주지 않을래? 나 지금 총알이 없거든. 뭐야 여기 살아있는 애 있네. 아따 계속 뭐 하라고 하네. 뭔지 모르니까 그냥 하는 건. 딱 봐도 이제 사람들 많이 나오게 생겼죠? 뭐야?
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas.
너네 너무
That's how
무섭다.
the cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself. But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed.
너네 뒤졌다. 나 이거 있어.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone
Oh,
faster,
shit.
boy.
저거 쓰다가
Certainly
죽는.
not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
아, 이렇게 죽였으면은 깔끔하게 죽일 수 있었어.
Herb wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That Lumley should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
얼굴 빼꼼.
Maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
이건 뭐죠?
Is that what you call it?
사건이네.
Being
좀.
loyal. Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
됐고. 시작합니다. 됐고. 애들 왜 안 나타나? 와, 여기 똥칸인가봐. 꾸룩꾸룩. 오, 쉣!
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died,
놀래라.
why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot. Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
선생님 너무 하신 것 같아요, 이거. 떠나봐, 빛이? 너가 그렇게 잘났어? 같은 거. 너 이게 갈팡지팡해.
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
어우, 뭐야.
Can't believe you keep missing.
얘들아, 상식적으로 생각을 해. 내가 눈이 나빠서 니들 보호색하면 안 보인다고 내가 몇 번을 말해. 아이씨. 아우. 너무 아픈데? 총알 없나? 총알이 너무 없어요. 이게 이렇게 돌아다니면 주는 건가 뭐. 가다가 찾아야 되나 보네. 다들 이런데 못 올라가나? 뭐야, 여기. 아니, 너무한 것들 아니야, 이거. 나무 판자 실화야? 올라갈 수 있어. 너는 뒤. 내가 뒤짐? 니네 어디 있어? 저기. 얼굴 빼꼼. 아니다, 너네 그대로 있어. 선물 미친. 아니, 야, 이거. 아이, 밑으로 못 들어오는구나. 별론데. 이게 안 돼.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
뭐야? 어디로 가야 하노? 어디로 가야 하노? 어디로 가야 돼?
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
어디로 가야
About to
하노?
get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider
어디로
your
가야
picture
하?
painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
여기 너무 딱 봐도 싸움
Curly
열심히
Bill,
될 것 같아.
Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
저 무서워요. Take a shot. for hit. 얘가 빌이래요. 네. Yes.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's
There you go.
nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
야, 이럴 줄 알았으면 샷건 들고 왔지. 잠깐만, 야, 잠깐만, 이거 뭔가 이상한데. 쟤 혼자 있는 게 아닌 거야, 그럼? 아, 얘 혼자 있는 게 아니고 애들이 좀 많나? 아, 양아치. 아니, 칼 보이면 정정당당히 싸워야 되는 거 아닙니까? 아, 쉽게 할걸. 너무 대놓고 쌌다. 쟤 나보다 피가 많은데 너무 나한테 패시브가. 아니. 선물. 아, 나도 얍삽하게 할 수밖에 없어, 이렇게 되면. 난 얍삽하게 할 수밖에 없어.
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
아니야, 잠깐만.
I always
또 해?
thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
아니, 죽였다며. 아니, 땄네. 아니야, 일단은. 손이 지금 얼고 있어가지고. 뭐야? 야, 이거 말이 돼? 이번엔 또 몇 번 동안 죽어야 되는 거야?
It's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
이게 세상에서 제일 어려운 거.
That's
학살하는 거
incredible,
뭐.
sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
예스!
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
겨우 깼다.
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down
너
miners
되게
and
영어
robbing
1도
gold
모르겠어.
shippers?
뭐라는지 1도 모르겠어.
Oh yeah, I remember
근데
him. He ran that gang
말하는 건
thing
많아.
our
스토리가
laws
너무 길.
called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe to toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did. I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant, and hunting Plumber looked like a good way to get rich quick. As a local
옳고
vigilante exposed him as a leader of the
유월님
bandits and put a generous
달려라.
price on his head.
달려라 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 달려라.
Plumber rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
그냥 다리 이렇게 올라가서 가.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Yeah, besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his. Nothing gets past him. Oh yeah? Who the hell is that?
My late father pointed out to me more than once. God made men. Samuel
뭐야?
made people.
너 뒤에 언제 있었니? 얘네 그냥 괴롭히려고 간 거. 여긴 어디야? 아니야, 나는 아까 그 길로 가고 싶어. 여기도 뭐해? 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 꺼지래 나보고? 꺼지는 건 어렵지 않은데.
Plumber wants that asshole dead.
오, 여기도 길이 있네요. 무슨 길일까? 오, 여기서 총을 바꿀 수가 있네. 사람은 새로운 길로 다녀야 돼. 안 그렇습니까? 너무한 거 아니야? 다시 가야지. 그래서 사람은 적당히 장난을 치고 살아야 되는 건데, 여러분들도 이게요, 이래서 남자들이 빨리 죽는 이유 이렇게 나오는 건가? 근데 난 남자가 아닌. 가. 응, 고마워. 잘 가. 이렇게 갈 수도 있다. 절로 가면 뭘까요? 와, 이 열기 되게 잘 표현했다. 그렇지 않습니까?
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it. It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold shipments. Like those
너한테
who
왜
ran
그래,
with
너네?
Plummer. Some were just regular folks
진짜
out
이해가 안
here
가네.
from
나는
town,
그냥
drawn by
너네들이
greed
날
and
쏴서
easy
쏜
pickings.
건데 내 잘못이야 이게? 오! 떨어지면 죽을까요 여러분? 야야 오케이. 돌아가래요.
James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's sons. Ordinary citizens who lived a double life.
아, 빨리 쏘시라고. 알겠습니다. 얘들아. 너네 그런 식이면 나 생각이 아니 야 저거 들어왔다고 죽는 게 말이 돼? 되냐고. 되니까 게임은 죽었겠. 멋있게 저거 못 깨서 기분 더러워져. 아니야, 진짜 이게 말이 안 되는 게 뭐냐면, 내가 점프해서 다치지 않을 거리, 높인데도 맞아서 뒤질 것 같으면, 이게 말이 된다 보냐고. 그만하라고. 나 짜증나게 하지 마. 누나가 말을 하고 있으면, 그냥 정중히 들어줘야지, 너는 외워갖고, 외우냐고. 얘들아, 제발. 니들만 던질 수 있어? 나도 던질 수 있어. 근데 다이너마이트는 위험한 거야, 얘들아. 이거네? 황금총이다! 여러분, 저 황금총이었어요.
Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh.
너 뒤짐.
Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
You can't beat this!
Dangerous, desperate individuals. I was outnumbered and in way over my head. I
아파요.
was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it.
저처럼 이렇게 연약한 사람을 이렇게 막
They
패도
must have thought
됩니까?
I was touched. Or had some kind of death wish. Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
Watch out for the goddamn gunpowder!
One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone.
너희들 하는 말이
Did I
소리
have
하지
any
마.
second thoughts about what I was doing? I thought I was some kind of hero. I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny.
왜 꼭 들어갈 수 있... 아니.
But first,
Oh?
I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest
가라고?
mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense.
갑자기
It was the
장판이
quickest way in,
생기면
but
이거는
that also made
이거
it real
맞아?
dangerous. As there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
야, 박소.
Besides,
아, 위야?
once you enter a mine like that, it's easy
아,
to get
놀래라.
all turned around.
난 내가 분명 죽인 놈이 살아난 줄 알고 막 설렜잖아.
And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it.
정말 문제점. 나는 길을 잃었어.
Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble
뭘-
or
뭐
misstep
주네?
could easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
뭔데? 나 내려갈래. 저기 뭐 주거든? 그것 좀. 이렇게. 네. 나 저쪽 안 가봐서 궁금한데 저쪽 갔다 오면 안 되나?
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was
어?
never one to be easily bushwhacked.
왜 죽었죠? 알파카님 하이. 언니. 난 근데 왜 죽은 거야? 뭐야? 마음을 다스리자. 그냥 뒤로 갔다가 이렇게 간단한 걸 내가 지금
We just need
고생을
to
한
be careful not
두
to
번이나
blow
죽은
myself
거야?
to kingdom come.
수치스럽진 않지만 그건 안 좋아.
With all that gunpowder and
야, 이거-
dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
나도 죽어?
All it takes is one tiny spark.
그래. 한 방에 쟤를 죽여야 된다.
You ain't beefing.
아니 왜 내가 쟤 먼저 죽였잖아. 오케이 그러면은 이건 어때? 그럼 이제 죽지 않았을까? 안 죽었네? 저게 안 죽. 저게 안 죽는데? 이거 왜 안 올라가? 다시 하자. 나 이제 없는데. 아니 아까 잘 올라가지는 게 왜 안 올라가지냐고. 내가 너무 당황해서 그런가? 아까 어떻게 올라간 거지? 렌발인가?
beefing me.
일단
I do not deserve to die like this. What in tarnation?
아니 미안한데 갑자기 왜 멈추냐고. 너네 뒤졌다.
Surprise!
한 명. 나도.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad blasted tube.
왜? 그냥 직진해야 돼? 아니 이거 되게 불친절한 게임 아니냐? 뭐 어떻게 하라는 말이 없어. 하하 진짜. 아 이게 터진 상태. 오케이.
I freely admit to my
그냥 무한 직진, 무한 직진. 아무튼 무한 직진. 물. 예?
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it.
아니
Instead, I spotted a ladder way into the
뭐야,
mine from
이게?
the opposite side.
근데 번역할 수 있는 분 찾고 싶다 진짜.
It was a long
뭐
way
뭐.
around, but that
그냥
approach
저거는
seemed
이렇게
more
가면 내가
sensible
뒤질
at the time.
거였어 라는 걸 알려주는
Being
건가?
I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I needed to make a leap of faith. Which ain't easy
여기서 뭐
when
어떻게
you're
되는데?
suspended between
일로
heaven
가는 게
and
아니야.
hell.
아니 맞는데 일로 가는 거.
I was determined not to give up, however.
와 이걸 사네.
That Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
그럼 저 총알 썼으니까 총알 좀 해옴. 업데이트 됐대요. 오 이거 하면은 그 다리 뿌가지나봐. 아, 좀 더 세지나? 공격력이? 뭐야
But
돼?
first, I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
원래 자주 뭐 언제는 안 그랬니?
I picked the more convenient and more dangerous.
저거 올려보내고 내가 일로 간다면?
I wanted to use the element of surprise.
다들 엘리베이터에 쏠리지 않을까?
I was warmed up already, so what the hell? What are you looking?
역시 야 나다. 역시 이렇게 딱 대기 탈 줄 알았다 니네. 그럼
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City. Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
아 진짜 이거 몇 번 죽었냐? 누가 좀 알아봐라. 나 몇 번 죽었는지.
Right. Well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there. The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
한 벌써 20번 죽은 것 같거든. 나 지금 불안해. 이렇게 많이 주는 거 보니까. 아. 선생님 너무하신 거 아니에요?
They're gonna bury you in a million pieces. Just getting worse and worse for you, ain't it?
아니,
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged,
Mom.
and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
I can shoot too.
아.
That's this, you son of a bitch. You're pissing me off. See what it gets you. No blood for you today.
나는 권총이 짱인가비요.
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
아. 너무 빡세게 하지 말자. 다 피해. 너도.
Show yourself. You can shoot, but can you aim? I need some help here. Come on, boys, take this cocksucker out. Gonna blow you into next week, boy.
아, 이제 2차전인 거야?
Pieces. What on? Yellow? You ain't taking me.
아, 나 피했는데. 이런.
You can shoot, but can you aim?
아, 빡세. 나도 던질 수 있지 않나? 너만 던져? 나도 던져. 나도 선물. 나도 선물. 아이고. 뭐가 더 데미지가 센 건지 모르겠네. 잠깐만, 여긴 뭐야? 아, 너 챔 너무한 거 아니냐고. 어딨어? 천천히! 차근차근! 어이씨. 나 저거 찰 때까지 기다려야 된단 말이야. 무서워. 뭐야. 너 언제 일로 왔냐? 예!
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
더 웃겠네. 이제 챕터가 6이요. 7이요.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself. Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
딴.
I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different.
저 잠시 제가 멍 때리고 있을 때 그러지 말아달라고. 놈들. 나 갑자기 왜 처맞고 있는 거냐?
Intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
이런 게 여기. 나 여기 있는 거 어떻게 알았어?
Watch where you're shooting.
와, 이제 일일이 안 넣어도 돼. 개 좋은. 굳이 이 캐릭? 개 좋은. 자, 여러분이 다 죽입니다. 맞아. 아하! 죽는 건 나였고.
I thought the Texas Rangers got Hardin.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe.
아니야, 난 소총이 좋아.
Witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres to the very same saloon we're sitting in today.
왜 옛날에는 이렇게 카우보이들은 총 쏴먹고 그랬을까? 숨을 걸고 이런 짓을 하고 싶나? 사람들 승령이었겠지. 뭐야? 끝인가? 여기가 아니래요, 여러분. 돌아가야 된대요. 잘못했어요, 여러분. 저 이거 쓰려고 한 게 아닌데. 아, 여기.
Look around and imagine this place painted in blood.
나
Hardin was
죽어있지.
waiting for me. Wait,
얘
I'm dropping a gun here. Let me
아,
back
뭐래.
up and give you
도박하는
some
놈이다.
background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them. They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcome presence. Stop that sumbitch!
얘들아, 욕을 좀 자제 좀 해. 내가들이 그렇게, 욕을 하면 내가 짜증나잖아. 나 총 뭔데, 이렇게. 전략은 잘 짜셨지만 맞아 죽. 사건이었나 보고. 나 뒤야? 네, 찾아가는 서비스입니다.
I wondered if Bob was among them.
나 여기로 가는 거 맞아? 야, 길이가 길. 이렇게. 아, 여기로야? 여기 길을 못 찾을까요, 저는?
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John
여긴가요?
Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
아니고 돌아가야 되겠다. 그래도 길 저거 누르면은 갈 수 있게 다행이다. 호널드 같은.
Before I could test my
나
mettle
왔다고
against
지금
Harlan,
반겨주는 거야?
I would first
아주
need to
그냥
dispatch
됐다고
his
해라.
comrade and hired killer. Most of these degenerates were
얘는 그래도
beyond
그냥
redemption,
그대로 껴야 돼.
but John Wesley might have been a different story. I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
아니, 나 한 명 죽이려고 몇 명이 몰리는 거냐고. 어? 아. 나 근데 죽을 것 같아. 내가 조준경 그 입에만 있어서 얘 다 잡았어. 맞추고 있는 걸. 아닌가? 조져지는 건 나였나? 누군가 저 새끼 죽여! 꽉꽉꽉꽉꽉꽉꽉.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hart
Oh!
in this very saloon.
내 심장박동수야 지금. 너무 놀랬어. 뭐야? 너무 놀랬어. 내 심장 아파. 내 심장이 아파. 망할 자식. 나한테 숨을 수 있을 것 같아?
Suffice it to say, nobody there
숨을
was
수 있는.
happy to see me. In fact, I felt a certain hostility. Shoot him!
아, 이게 아까 그 처참한 이유에 대해 설명해 주는 건가? 맞는 것 같은데. 뭐 여기 뭐야, 숨기는 데인가? 여기 그 야한 아니야. 그만할게. 난 내 모습을 보였어. 네가 네 모습을 보여. 옛날에는 막 이런 데서 아니야. 큰일 날 소리. 그러네. 아까 거기네.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West. I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
죄송한데 저 가만히 있는데. 아, 또야? 나의 손 이제 얼어서 이거 힘든데. 뭐야? 영어 못하면은 이렇게 힘들어야 돼? 게임이 아니야. 영어권 사람들한텐 불편하지 않으니까 게임이 괜찮다고 한 거 아닐까? 손 차가. 나 조만간 이제 이거 하다가 내일 쓰러질 듯. 아니 이게 꺼낼 때 포커스가 높아도 이게 확장이 돼서 나오는데 그거 어떻게 맞춰야 돼?
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him. No, wait. He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
이해가 안 가네. 아니 포커스를 잘 맞추고 있어도 안 되는데 뭐 어쩌라는 거야? 아, 나 이거 두 번만 하고 안 되면은 나 끌래. 뭐 어떻게 할지 모르겠어. 스피드. 그래, 이거 뽑는 스피드가 올라가야 된다는 거고. 포커스, 이걸 맞춰야 한다는 거고. 그건 알겠는데. 내가 빨랐잖아. 뭐 어쩌라는 거야. 기다려봐. 자, 1200입니다, 이거. 비쌀 것 같구나. 별 차이 없는데? 이게 더 힘든데? 포커스가 안 잡혀요. 많이 돼? 과백으로 해봐?
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him. No, wait. He didn't hit me then.
어, 쉣. 다시. 한 천 하나만 해볼까? 이러는 거지. 아, 이거 너무 어려워요. 어떻게 해야 되죠? 이거 아는 사람 없겠지? 내가 먼저였다. 내가 먼저였다. 내가
That man
먼저였다.
was faster than grease lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
어?
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one.
아니,
Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
화딱지
Thank you,
나네.
darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
에피소드 5, 이제 5야?
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation. A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him.
이거 한... 나 오늘 밤새야 되는 거 아니겠죠? 제발. 나 진짜 울어.
Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death. Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling.
아, 늑대야. 왜 갑자기 날 죽이려고 하니?
He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
간다 간다 뿅
They
간다.
saw me before I saw them.
저기요.
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
저기 말고도 다른 데도 있다는 거네.
They saw me.
오 쉣. 뭐 이렇게 많아.
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
I'm sorry, man. 아이고 죽었네. 그럼 절로 굳이 갈 필요가 없고 절로 가서 쟤들 다 죽이면 된다는 거네.
I saw them before they saw me.
갑자기 내려오지 마세요. 무서우니까.
The winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there.
아니 인디언들 아니야? 인디언들이 문화생활 잘하시네. 신문물을 잘 받아들이시는 대단하셔. 좋은 거지. 신문물을 잘 받아들이다는 거.
I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
아니 왜 이렇게 세 쟤? 애들 왜 이렇게 세? 내가 약해 빠진 건가? 아니 그렇게 갑자기 달려오시면 제가 몸둘 바를 모르잖아요. 길은 개척하는 거지. 아니 올라갈 수 있을 것처럼 만들지 말든가. 안 돼.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
뭐야. 무서워. 아이고 잘못 피해. 무섭긴 해. 나 지금 좀 긴장한 상태야. 나 지금 좀 무서워. 아파. 봤어. 얘들아, 좀 상식적이지 않겠구나. 내가 총을 너네들한테 쏘고 있는데 니들이 당연히 총을 쏘는 게 맞긴 하지.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
예? 아, 여기. 나도 저기 어떻게 뛰어넘으라는 거야, 이러고. 자, 긴장 풀고. 오케이.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak
큰일
a
났다.
mile wide, and I wasn't about to back
권총 총알이 없다.
So it was like pitch black in there?
down. Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
어떡하지? 권총 총알이 없다. 예. 아니, 내가 못 쏘는 거구나. 한 100번 죽으면 깰려나? 뭐야. 뭐야 이게? 저 이번에도 황금총알 갑니다. 이게 뭐라고 이렇게 긴장이 돼?
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
아 얘는 샷건 쓰는 거였어? 샷건 거리가 왜 이렇게 좋아? 아닌가? 샷건이 아닌가?
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
아
The
아닌가
cave was
보구나.
haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
To be
어
honest,
그래라.
I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
죽여! 날 죽여! 저거 실패한 거 너무 짜증나요. 야야야야야 미친놈아. 아 미안해 내가 욕했. 하지만 무섭게 달려오시면 제가 무서워서 시키겠다. 아 제가 무서워할만 하잖아요 이거는.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to two Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him.
얘 그냥
into the
허풍쟁이
cave.
아니야 알고 봤더니?
I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed.
얘가
and
울픈가 봐요.
unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows. And I sensed he meant me no
나 한글 아니라 너무 힘들어. 나 그래서 영어 잘하시는 분 있냐고 물어보고 있잖아.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me. As his story unfolded in my mind.
갑자기 바뀌었어. 어씨 깜짝이야.
And kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are. The soul would have no rain if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverine.
뭐야.
They couldn't stop me though. And Grey Wolf
그거
was
너무하신 거 아닙니까? 저 딴 새끼랑 잘 쏘고. 아, 되게 웃긴 게. 아, 안 보여.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap.
이게 거의
Suddenly,
그건가?
one just
나
appeared, kind of like a miracle.
막 길을 만들어주네. 개쩌네.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
얘를 죽을 수 없다.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me.
뭐야. 아니, 뭐야. 위에 또 있었어. 애들 위치를 파악하고 뛰어나가야 되나? 야, 너네 총알 좀 줄. 그럴걸.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out
야,
exactly
나 같으면
what
여기
the
뒤에
hell he was
숨어서 한
trying
대
to tell
쳐도
me.
모르겠다.
And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
어쩌라는 거야?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
어디로 가야 돼?
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
깜짝. 아니 이게 뭐야?
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I
아니
had not seen before.
이거 거의 허상 아니냐고 이 정도면.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
우와. 어우 그래서 울프라고 하는 건가?
Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty. Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
에피소드 6.
Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing
요새
banks and trains clear
에피소드
across the
몇 가지 있나요?
territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right.
I did my best, sir. We all did.
가자.
It was early morning. One of my friends
내
was a
친구인가
local
봐.
gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time.
친구들이
Two
많은데.
banks on the same damn street. Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always writing him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his
아,
guns to
내가
Congress
그
just to
황금총을
shut him
계속 쓰니까 그 업그레이드 된 걸 내가 몰랐던 거구나.
right off.
그렇군요.
Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property.
부셔! 부셔! 아 얘네 도둑질하러 온 애들 내가 소탕하는 거야?
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
어휴야 너 잘 싸운다. 나는 다 싸우면 안 되냐?
They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months, and now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker.
뭐야?
The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait the sun.
여기서 그냥 다 싸워야
This
되는
bounty
거야?
hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns.
그래 안 보.
He went in there alone to confront those criminals.
하늘에서 사다리가 떨어져요. 얘 맞나요?
Crazy?
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
이게 뭔데? 여기로 가면 안 돼?
It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him who did what other
개쩌네.
men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Jim Boone, Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
죄송합니다. 네, 제가 너무 깝쳤죠.
One sorry son of a bitch!
황금총 안 쏘는 게 더 나은데?
Over there!
아이고 죽었네. 처음부터 다시야 설마?
Over there! That's Silas Greaves. What the hell?
Blam! Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons. His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened. It was early evening, not high noon. I
갑니다.
was late to the party and Coffeeville was already
나는 파티에
Daltons
늦었대.
blew up a safe and we're all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies
내 친구
surrounding the
죽었어.
bank were dropping like flies.
얘들 죽여야
I've
돼.
been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. Finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
한 명 어디 갔냐? 지금 내 친구가 죽어서 짜증이 나거든? 야. 있는 거야?
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions. I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. The problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. They were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those two families have been feuding forever.
어이 깜짝이야.
Since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds and cancers caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeyville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
아이 깜짝이야. 혼자 계세요. 그러니까 위험하게. 이거 다 채면 뭐 다 더 좋은 거 주나? 올라가면 돼.
The boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least two of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
일로 가는 거 아니야? 그런 거? 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 일로 가야 되는데. 뭐지? 아, 여기로 가는 게 맞고.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Reeves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe.
아, 미친놈이야.
You messed with the wrong damn dog. You are dead, raw dog.
아니야, 이거 무슨 쟤 무적이야? 머리통 좀 까다 보면은 또 안 들어가. 어우,
But Emmett
한 마리
Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
아, 또 에피소드 6이라는 거잖아.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this.
날 찾아
And in
죽이겠다는
that
건가?
time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
지금 쟤들은 날 죽이겠다고 저러는 거 아니냐고. 그럼 난 도망쳐야 되는 거 아니야?
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
어디로 가야 되는데? 죽은 곳이야? 아니 올라갈 수 있을 것 같은 거리도 못 올라가는 게 말이 말이야. 아 이거 저는 환상 아니냐고. 허상. 이거 허풍 아니야? 허풍쟁이?
The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
허풍쟁이 아니야?
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanting to do me harm. So I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
에이 정말. 어디? 너들 다 죽여버릴 거야, 이 그지 같은. 왜 이렇게 되죠? 아까는 잘 되더니. 나 비치비치 하지 마. 니들이 못해 나한테 비치비치 해. 아이고 죽었다. 저 욕쟁이 아니거든요. 똑같은 데서 5번, 6번 죽봐 이렇게. 아니 내가 맞췄잖아. 아파. 나 도망갈래. 너 좀 괜찮네? 된 건가? 큰일났다. 총알이 없네. 너네 총알이 있니? 누가 넌 뭐야? 넌 뭔데? 갑자기 왜 보스가 나타나? 선생님, 저는 싫어해요. 사건을 별로 좋아하지 않아요. 이런. 보스는 죽였지만. 쫄딱으로 못 죽. 자, 다시 합니다. 아, 여기서부터인가요? 어이씨. 아우. 뭐야. 끝난 거 아니었어? 너무 힘들다.
Point being, I was under
난 너무
serious attack.
힘들다. 얘들아. 넌 또 뭐야?
My reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
뭐야, 또 있어?
Bury 'em in the swamp.
나 좀 아까 방금 좀 멋있었음.
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
나 좀 멋있었어. 더웠다.
But
오,
this ended up
아파.
falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them.
더워요.
But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve?
얘 자는데.
So I just started walking, and pretty soon...
자는데 듣는 애.
Steve?
스티브.
Huh? Oh.
I'm listening.
No, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me
I'm
from
not
all
listening.
sides.
쉣.
Indians?
They were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So,
갖고 듣는 건가?
where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs made up brothers.
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
저 죽을 것 같은데요. 역시.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son of a bitch! There he is!
제발요. 저 장전할 때 그러지 마세요. 네. 너무 아파요, 선생님. 뭐야? 또 있어? 더 있어? 이거 안 좋은 건가? 뭐가 좋은 걸까? 그냥 이거 써. 이게도 재장전이 빠르니까 이거 써. 되네. 보이지가 않는데? 보이지 않아. 또. 와이씨, 왜 이렇게 약해, 이거? 아닌가? 나의 착각인가? 나 나무. 어우. 뭐 하는데요? 또 길 잘못 들어온 건가?
A lot of those paths seem to be leading nowhere.
아, 그냥 길 잘못 든 거구나.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
저장됐으니 난 무적이다. 아무도 날 죽일 수
That's
없어.
when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was in that a fusillade of bullets come raining down.
저 멍 때릴 때 시작하지 마세요. 원래 게임할 때 멍 때리는 게 내 잘못이긴 한데.
But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
아니, 나 꼈다고. 얘들아? 와, 이렇게 화력이 장난 아닌데.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
나 저기 위에 무조건 올라가 봐야 될 것 같은데.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind
Oh,
of man I am, Ben.
뭐야, 너,
I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature.
너 일본 사람이
Plus, I'm
아니었구나.
stubborn as hell.
아니, 저 폭탄을 맞고도 살아남다니 당신은 대체 어떤 사람이죠? 뭐 하는 곳이? 막해. 뭔가 이게 공포 분위기 나지? 갑자기 소름이 계속. 류량선인가? 아, 류량선은 뭐야? 유령선인가?
Right about then, much
아,
to
또
my
이제
relief, the
그거 하나 보다.
Vigilantes finally arrived.
1대1
Their
배틀.
leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
아, 내 친구야?
But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
나 배신당한 거야, 지금?
The Daltons had played
기구한
me like a
임명이네.
Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
이거 어떻게
But I was in a
Did you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're
Well,
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
so anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
아, 이렇게
Oh,
가야 돼?
God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how did you get off it, Mr. Breeze?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. I was coughing up smoke and pretty damn.
이거 맞아?
thirsty.
이거
I
그냥
was done playing games with those
화덕구이 돼야 되는 게 정상 아니야? 아니, 화덕구이 돼야 되는 거 정상 아니야, 원래? 살아남을 수 없는 구조인데요.
Finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a
Did you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're
well,
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how did you get off it, Mr. Breeze?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle this once and for all.
와, 사륙전이야, 무슨. 너네 다 뒤졌다, 이거? 뭔데? 어딘데? 아니, 신건을 들고도 진다면 나는 정말 게임에 재능이 없구나. 어디서 이걸 풀어야 되나? 아, 나 지금 어디서 왔는지 모르겠거든? 저 왼쪽에서 맞는 거.
about to come at me one at a
된
time.
건가?
They were in this together. Two brothers side by side.
아니
determined to take me
너무하잖아
down.
이건 또.
Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
이건 시간 초과다. 근데 얘들 어떻게 죽여요? You with focus in 72.4%면은 1.2면은 내가 먼저 갖는다고? 72.4에 1.2? 오케이, 알겠어. 내가 졌는데? 이렇게 졌다고? 장난해? 누굴 포커스하는지도 모르겠고. 포커스가 너무 안 잡히잖아요. 저 포커스 좀요, 제발. 이거 어떻게 깨야 될지 모르겠어. 너무 어려워.
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
아니, 쟤들은 왜 이렇게 빨라? 어떻게 죽여야 돼?
They got it
아,
wrong.
죽였다.
A sad end for those two.
이게 정말 싫은 게 못 이길 것 같아서 빡쳐서 하면은 이제 이것만 하다가 못하면 끌 거야 라고 생각하면은 무조건 깨. 그게 어이가 없어. 에피소드 7인가? 뭐 에피소드 한 20 있어? 에피소드 7 에피소드에서 언제까지 있는 거야?
1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead.
이거 심지어 청소년
Then I swore to myself that I would
이용
avenge
불가사리.
them. Ringo, you know about. But Bob
광고 먹을 수도
eluded me until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
어휴.
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
이거 펌프야? 이건가? 소총? 맞긴.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured
뭐
right.
에피소드 몇 가지인지 확인 좀.
They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop.
네? 아니 뭐 내려갈 수 있는 것처럼 만들어 놓고. 어이가. 어이가 없네. 딱지.
Well, I assume the Wild Bunch was
아,
likely
일로
in
가는
the still
거라고.
intact part of the train high above. So I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. Outside, inside, any way I could.
다 꺼져라.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
힘들어.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights, but I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards
매너
as I
있게
could.
하자 게임. 뭐야. 되게 매너 없게 하네 게임.
Times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
어휴. 자, 맘초야, 또 길 잃었지 또.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a
You
hand.
mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
뭐 이렇게 많아 애들. 몇 명이요?
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell is that? Take cover! Retreat! Retreat! He's killing everybody! Kill us all!
볼 뻔. 이 선물. 어?
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they?
Hey, you!
Only a few stragglers were left. I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
그거 참 즐겁네. 나한테 오지 마.
Once I
내려가.
silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean.
또야?
And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
난 죽을 듯. 나 이 보트전이 너무 힘들어. 꿀팁이 없나? 제가 먼저 쏘았는데. Can draw play for T well 뭐라는 거 모르겠고. 죽은 이유를 알려주는 것 같은데 뭔? 아니, 내가 느리고 싶어서 느리냐고. 지금 손 얼고, 그래, 변명이긴 한데. 이런 게임인 줄 알았으면 게임 안 했어, 이씨. 그냥 퍼즐 게임하고 있지, 씨. 내가 원래 하려던 게임을 내가 다운받지 않았던 게 내 잘못이긴 한데. 너무한 거 아니냐고. Yes!
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America.
지금 이게 파트 몇 장인데,
They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you
바로 안
already know
적어줘.
all about that.
몰라. 너무. 에피소드 한 그래도 에피소드 10에서 11회는 끝나겠지?
Sometime later I heard the Wild Bunch was back together.
보는 사람이 재밌다고. 나는 열받아 죽겠는데?
So I took to their trail. Because I was still in pursuit of my
에이, 멀리나
brother's
나라.
kid, but he was back with him.
그래, 너네들이 재밌으면 됐지.
That kid Curry's kind of crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
가라.
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with the
어째
warning
죽었네.
shot. I just started taking those bastards
난
down.
너랑 건. 아, 미안해. 장난으로, 아니야. 장난으로 했다고 하면 안 돼. 그럼 나쁜 거야. 어차피 죽이려고 한 건 맞잖아. 죽이려고 한 건 맞으니까.
Old Bob
내
wasn't
잘못이.
among them, and neither was Kid Curry.
죽었나?
I could sense them
끝났나?
close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
살려두려고 던진 거 아니니까. 또 이상한 데로 갔대.
And I found one. A
뭐야,
map
이게?
with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports. Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the wild bunch.
여길 또 어떻게 가야
It was said that he
될까요?
fathered
위로
85
올라가서
bastard
가겠죠.
children, though some say it was only 5.
으쌰. 나 잘못 올라왔나?
Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me.
어머, 내가 나였으면 여기 못
The bridge was
왔음.
rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. And and I made it a point to remove any dynamite that I came across. Like I said, I made it a
감사합니다.
point to remove that dynamite. A moment later, I saw a ladder that
아니 이
somehow
정도면 그냥
escaped
허상
my
아니냐?
attention.
진짜? 아까부터 생각하는 거지.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. The Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my
너
head off.
죽은 거 아니었어? 어디?
It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
이런 느낌의 게임을 어디서 봤었는데.
Catch him in the crossfire.
쏴야지. 날 봤으면 네가 그렇게 있으면은 안 되지. 너네들 왜 이렇게 많냐? 얘 좀 쏴야지. 다 쐈냐? 나무 뭐냐? 아니야, 그건 내가 잘못을 거니까 안 보여. 아, 이건 개빵놈 나오잖아.
So, what happened then?
I had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
아파.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
Goodbye.
Tread carefully, otherwise I could, well, die.
어이없네 진짜. 얜 어이없게 죽는 것도 어이가 없. 네, 저렇게 죽는 건 나 답긴 해.
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
Somebody really pissed this
안 보여.
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate
나 이거
path
먹고 싶-
forward.
먹는 거. 먹는 거. 잠시만요. 저 밖에만 좀. 저 먹고 싶. 갑시다. 이를 모르거든. 아, 여기 있다. 이게 맞나? 길을 잃은 것 같은데. 아, 내려가서 와야 한다고. 아닌데? 아, 여기라고?
Luckily, I found a cave. As I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. I hope you understand how badly my adventure might have ended had I not been as careful as hell.
조심하래. 에휴, 조심 좀 했어야죠, 그러니까. 왜 그랬대? 잠깐만, 이거 샷건 아니야? 이게 모르겠네. 이게 더블 배럴인가요? 딱 봐도 샷건 아니야? 아, 샷건인가? 샷건인가? 아, 생각해봐야 아, 이거네. 저거 잘못 올렸네. 이거 한 개 아깝네. 이렇게 봐야겠다. 아, 제가 영어를 읽을 줄 몰라서. 아, 그러네. 샷건이었네. 저 뒤에 걸 안 봤어.
It was a long burning fuse, and it was
망하는
moving
건가?
fast as hell. I had to catch it. The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. It's truly amazing I've made it this far in life, considering how
내걸
many
못
times
봤죠.
I've danced with death.
이걸 어떻게 가야 되는데? 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 벌써. 아, 일단 절로 가야 된다. 오케이.
I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge.
Well, it was a touching reunion.
와, 돌이 아주 그냥 적절적소하게
But by
잘
this time, I
떨어진.
was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
아, 저쪽 저
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed! Send him to perdition! Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me. Peace, Tracer! Keep your ass me!
아, 뭐야, 뒤. 얘들아, 상식적으로 우리 그러지 말자. 차근차근 한 명씩 대화를 합시다. 다음. 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 네, 다음.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
네, 다음. 끝났군. 사실 나는 1대1을 왜 해야 되는지 모르겠어. 아, 뭐야. 옆에 또 언제 왔어? 차근차근 밑에부터 죽여야겠구나.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
뭐든? 아파. 뭐야? 아, 뒤에 언제 탔어? 아, 잘 쌓아주고 있었는데. 오, 씨. 야, 밑에부터 처리를 합시다, 안 돼. 야, 너무 급하게 하지 말까? 천천히 할까? 왜 안 났어? 왜 안 나타나? 잘못 던졌는데. 여기 있었구나. 끝! 아니네. 없네. 어디? 아, 이렇게. 뭐야? 아, 저게 좀 기다리면 또 나온다. 안 나오길래 끝난 줄 알았더니. 천천히. 안 나. 너 나와야 되는데? 오, 돌디가 아니었어요. 천천히. 급해봤자 나만 손해. 잘못 맞춰. 저기도 맞을 것 같은데. 걔네들 안 나오지?
Eventually, I brought that
됐다.
and that's when I met Kid Curry himself.
살자.
He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
좋은 꿈 꾸세요. 아니, 나 이거 싫다고.
As fast as he was, I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts
안
of
죽었는데?
Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
그럼 나 그러면 다시 해야 돼? 아니요.
He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
난 절대 못 한다고 그를.
Those were his last words.
이게 그의 마지막 말이야.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
아직도 제시 제임스.
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
이게
Jesse
팔인가?
and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday. I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this gem.
아샤! 마, 이게 나다, 마.
Now wait a second. How'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
배고프다. 멋있어. 이걸 멈추게 세우네. 악마야?
They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train. The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head. Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached
James
that.
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this
얘도
all
이제
a little
빨라졌네.
hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell? You don't want to mess with us! Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
빠밤.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack,
동의할 수
lay off
없어요.
You seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the side, over the roof. At some point, some bitch saw me and shouted out, "It's a damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards in Jesse's mother's house killed his stepbrother.
아,
It was
현실적이네.
a rickety ride and quite precarious.
에임 보정이 없어? 이렇게 가야 된다. 참 아니 아니 갑자기 왜 물리인지는 현실적이야. 네? 아니
Each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
You bastard!
깜짝이야. 나 놀래키지 말라고. 나 얼마나 연약한데. 아, 피했잖아. 내 멘탈이 얼마나 나약한데.
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward. I wondered if I was ever going to find the front of that train, or the bastard I was after. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
아니 저렇게 잘 맞아놓고는 왜 또 이제 안 맞는 너무 깝쳤네. 아니 역시 나야. 빼꼼. 어. 아, 못 참지.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself.
너 안 나타나면
There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
아, 앞에 여기서 막아가지고. 당신이 거기서 있으면
It was then that Jesse
아니 선생님 그거를
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me
그럼 저
so he could
어떡해요?
get away with all that money.
안녕 지씨 잘가.
You had a showdown
Oh
with Jesse
no.
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you. Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his gun.
얘 좀
What about that Jim
괜찮고.
fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle. After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that sumbitch Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. A perfect place to hide
달려!
from the authorities.
뛰어! 뛰어!
Before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
그렇다고 얘들아 너네들이 볼 거라고 생각 못.
But There was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
너 혼자 있을 리가 없는데? 갑자기 왜 나타나는 거야? 얘들아, 너네들 귀신이야?
Hey, about another whiskey,
여기
Ben?
급하게 나오면
Nothing better to
약간 놀래 안
soothe a
놀래?
troubled soul.
좋아서 뭘 못하겠잖아요. 이제 체력 풀렸냐?
I had more than my share of run-ins with the red man. Like that time. Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. Will grow until it consumes everything you are.
So, did you ever find him? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Graves?
물어. 무서워, 무서워.
Oh, death. Oh, death.
갑자기 노래를 부르.
Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over?
갑자기 비가 내리죠.
Oh, death. Someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year?
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, But nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing. I finally did track
네,
those
아파요.
outlaws down. They had
나
their own
아파요.
set of
아니,
scopes and
저기요.
were well positioned to
나
pick
분명
off any
피한 것
poor
같아.
soul who came
미안합니다.
anywhere close.
버스에 집중함. 저 이거 할 때까지 좀 기다릴게요. 올라가야 보이.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle.
일단
I can't fault Frank for wanting his
이렇게
revenge.
피해가는 게
Same damn reason myself.
최우선인
At
건가?
this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing
와,
somebody's
개 무서워.
brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was? Justice?
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
The James gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up
안
in his
되는데.
mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite. On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
아이고. 아니.
That son of a bitch! Gonna cut you a new spine!
아, 이런. 아니, 왜 굳이 저기 보이는데 내가 왜 굳이 이걸로 죽여야 되는. 잠깐만요. 조용히 하래요.
That son of a bitch! Show yourself!
된 건가?
That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
죽이지 말래.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
뭐야 이거? 안녕. 너가 날 뒤통수 치지만 않는다면 행복하겠어.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts, as I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
내가 나오지 않는다면 너만 손해지 않냐?
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that
내려가야
son
돼요?
of a bitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone
아니 너네 너무한 거 아니니? 저거 샷건 꽤나 길.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him? Asshole die! You will pay
뭐야 뭔데? 아, 얘 빨리 충전되는 거 보네.
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
아, 왜 또?
I had waited a long time to face him down. so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
아, 너 스피드가 포커스를 올려주는 것 같은데, 속도를 올려주는 것 같은데. 아, 내가 먼저 썼다꽁.
And repay him I did. Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him. Six months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang.
배를 타고
I
미국
tracked him
가셨네,
down,
이분.
hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with him.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
가봅시다.
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now. Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, that son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others.
어,
For
놀래라.
instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after?
아, 이게 그 빨리 누르면 장전되는 그건가 보다.
By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had.
복수하기 위하는 건가? 왜 하는 건데?
I am. A man with no family, no friends. Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910.
어디로 가야 돼?
There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. The town was far just like me.
무서워.
But I wasn't about to call it quits. Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around.
어디야?
I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
아우, 뒤통. 막혀있네.
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us the tale.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
나 죽었어?
Because when I woke up,
From the dead?
there was silence all around me. I can swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here and there. Even over there.
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Graves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer. Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before.
우와.
I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the
환영이야?
ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me
환영이야,
and drag
환영.
me down to perdition. I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me. In the gates of the cemetery,
너무
I saw John Wesley Hardin,
환영인데?
just like I remembered him.
어. 아니, 보이지 않는 존재랑 싸우는 거야. 뭐야, 이게. 보이지 않아. 내 눈이 이상한 거야? 아니, 안개의 투명은 좀... 아니, 안 보인다고. 아.
In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
어우, 보이지가 않아. 무섭잖아요. 말이 안 나올 정도로 무섭잖아.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun. But no ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
일로 아니야? 알았어.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious,
뭔데,
John Peters
이게.
Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
어?
Newman Hayes
아,
Clanton,
나,
William Brocious,
아유,
John Peters
정말,
Ringo,
글로
they all
가면 안
wanted
되는데,
me
글로
dead.
가서 그렇구나. 뭐야. 보이지가 않아. 천천히 차근차근 한쪽 구석으로
Newman Hayes
뛰어서.
Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
어... 아.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each
아,
one
언제까지
deader than the
오세요?
next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought.
아, 언제까지야? 너무 오래 가는데요. 말이 안 나올 정도인데?
Finally, I saw Harry
Oh.
Alonzo Longabaugh,
The Sundance Kid?
like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd see.
아니, 이거 너무한 거 아니야?
He was alive.
안 보이는데? 아, 저 있구나. 뭐가 이렇게 세? 야, 이게 말이 돼? 쟤 저길 어떻게 뚫어? 쟤 사람 아니었어? 아, 와, 그럼 처음 다신가? 아, 이럴 줄 알았으면 샷건 들고 있었지, 나도. 아, 설마. 아, 아니구나. 와, 이거 어떻게 깨냐? 와,
Then I heard a voice call to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, aka Butch Cassidy. coming
저거
at me
완전
from out of the
그거네.
fog. Thanks for taking
아,
care
장전할 때 부적인 거 사기 아니냐고요. 나 장전할 때 겁나 때리면서. 살아나네, 저게. 아, 좋은 놈, 나쁜 놈, 그거야?
But the kid wasn't quite deceased.
놈놈놈이네, 이거.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you. You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch.
어,
Anna's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much
과연.
of a choice.
또 있으면 둘 중에 하나를 죽이라는 거 아닌가? 내가 누굴 죽여야 되는데?
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
누굴 죽여야 됐던 거지? 파이널! 오! 맞나, 저거?
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
뭐야?
I was a different man back then, crazy, drinking. I've changed my ways. I swear to you, if I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
벤이 밥이었던 거야? 와, 얘 어떻게 할까요? 얘 어떻게 할까요가 아닌가? 빨리. 리벤지 다시 할 건가? 아, 복수인가? 복수할 것이냐? 리뎀션? 구원할 것이냐? 구원합시다. 복수할 이유 있나? 다 끝난
why'd you
마당에.
toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob? Boy, what's your name again?
It's Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So, you want to be a soldier? Well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did. You build it up. You do something decent with your life, you hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob.
여튼 해피엔딩으로 끝난 걸로 해석 못하는 걸로. 아, 재밌긴 하다. 포커스가 너무 어렸을 뿐. 건슬링어. 아, 끝났다. 아. 어. 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 아, 좋아. 오늘도 만족한다. 근데 4시간만 자고, 3시간만 자고 일어날 수 있어요? 아씨, 운동 가야 되는데. 에휴, 운동하고 안 되는구나. 나 오늘 점심 약속 있구나. 졸려. 야, 뭐 없겠지? 달리.
Won't you spare me over till another eve?
와, 이렇게. 오늘도 하나 마무리했다. 아, 뭐가 생겼어. 아, 카드 모은 거? 많이 못 먹었네? 뭐 어쩔 수 없지. 다 돌아다니면서 한 게 아니니까. 이제 그거 하드 풀렸겠지? 뉴게임 플러스는 뭐야? 아니야, 안 할래요. 자, 여기까지 게임하도록 하겠습니다. 다들 좋은 꿈 꾸시고 안녕. 잘 있어라. 삭제해야지. 그러면은 저는 여기까지 방송하도록 하겠습니다. 다들 안녕.